Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Okay, welcome to the stream.
Look at the sky.
First of all, apologies for late start. It's took a bit longer to get set up than I anticipated. Just no down to poor planning, really. No excuse. Right. So, if you didn't see last stream, is he continuing Skyrim, playing the Dawnguard DLC, siding with the Vampire Lords. We went in search of an Elder Scroll. We went to the Soul Cairn, which is apparently where mortal souls are sent when used in a black soul gem or something, which is where Serena's mother is. A couple of side quests I'm hoping to do, but this place is really weird. You'd expect a soul, a plane of oblivion to be unusual, I suppose. Is that a soul over there? It is. Oh, I know this guy.
Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
I think I've got one.
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
What does Mickey Mouse say when his favourite streamer is on? 2:30? I'm not sure. Oh boy, oh joy is on. Oh, I like that. Thanks, Eric. You doing alright? God, I swear she's the only NPC who sits down when she's idling. Certainly never had a follower, other follower that does that. Mithra does in Xenoblade. Yeah.
Oh, wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Great 76. Sounds like he's playing with Thor's hammer. It does sound a bit like that, actually. What? Nakast! That's wrong. Right, now. Never actually been here before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. presume if I hit this for something?
I feel terrible for the dead
That's
who
not
end up
done,
here
really.
for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Oh, there's another one.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Quote 17, 60,000. Do you
Sky.
want a kidney as well?
What kind of place?
Oh, that's a Xenoblade quote. A Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Is this?
Let's see if shouting in it.
Force
Not as such.
Let's keep moving.
What's that? Ah, Soul Husk. Oh, and a chest. Got any carry weights to
I think a
spare,
vampire would be right.
Serena?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, she's called me out. Nah, she's full. Oh, is this over here?
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Oh, hello. Alright. If it looks like I'm wandering around aimlessly, that is because I did exactly. It's a mighty strange fog. Okay, I'm going to sod it and go for the quest marker. You follow me anywhere useful, like to Carl in Sonic Adventure 1? Suspecting? No. No, just pre-planned route by the looks of it. Righty-ho. Oh, hello.
Mother?
Oh,
Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So
okay.
how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Options are, I've been keeping her safe, I've saved her from your foolish plan, and I'm just here for an Elder Scroll lady. I mean, the bottom one's technically true. I'm gonna go with the top one, keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Well, that's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Yep.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Right. And how does Serana fare? What's her blood, presumably?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Ah.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Now, is this... I can answer one of these or ask all of them. If it's questions, I'm going to assume I can ask all of them. The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
And you're saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete.
Right.
In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Well, wouldn't allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Ah, since I've heard there's blood. Okay, gotcha. And Serana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Not sure I know what deification means, but okay. Serana believes in me. Why don't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long.
Oop.
Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
And you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
And what do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon. That's ambitious. We'll return at some point.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Right. Well, it wouldn't be Skyrim without battling some dragons. Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Reminds me of that movie and TV show, What We Do in the Shadows. Never got around to seeing the film, but the series is good. How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their Keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
And you've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
And who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
And what do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Right. And why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
And what do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
Right.
However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay. So she's saying I can come and go as I please. That's interesting.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Oh, I can... Oh, no.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Yeah, I doubt it. Right, so... Ah, it's still part of the same quest. Okay. So. Oh, I'm ready to travel without using the horse. Using whirlwind sprint.
What?
Oh,
Nakas!
Selfishness.
Ah!
Got to change the left. Oh, there's more. Four doors. And whoa. Okay. Okay. He's there somewhere. He did it for me. That's unfair. Does he not even drop loot or? Okay. So, where to next? Yeah, so this way. Basically doubling back the way I came, but yeah. Yeah. Strider was tiring, but I couldn't give it up. I'd sworn to eliminate the Fatal Beast till last. I wasn't about to let it go. If I was going to stop the thing, I'd have to do it fast. Pulled my longbow from my back and knocked my last arrow. I took a deep breath and pulled, trying to keep the cliff racer in my sights. It was literally a long shot with the beast gaining distance. Ectoplasm. So they literally rise up from the piles of bones. Interesting. Who is this?
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly. This is no place for you.
Yeah. Hello.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. This is no place for you.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that place was equidistant between these two spots on the map. Third one hasn't shown. I presume the third one shows up once you do the first two. Interesting. Don't think I've been in there before. What? Nakast! Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, everything covered. Oh, it's still zapping me, is it? There we go. To drop something. Mind you, that's Staff of Paralysis. That's probably not that useful. Tower visit failed to resist a paralysis for 10 seconds. I mean, that's somewhat useful. Oh, Ancient North Bow. Oh, I even got an enchantment on it. Very useful. Yeah, I'd only sell it and I've got, what, 13 million gold or something? 15 million gold now. Well, yeah. Like another milestone I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of gems with missions that are going on. Oh, yeah, quite close by the looks of it. Doing this right? Oh, hello. Dragonbone mace. I've never seen one of those before. I suppose, yeah, Dragonbone stuff fairly rare. I was just in past seeing stuff up front. Still. Oh yeah, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Bone stuff weighs a ton.
I knew I heard something.
Just close enough that I can loot it. That's all I need to do now is find the third one. I can see it's already pointing to it on the map.
What? Nakast!
I didn't remember in this. Not even a little bit. So it's just around the corner. Oh,
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
I only destroyed 2. So, can you give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Alright. Hello, don't mind if I do. It's got 2 copies of the same book. Okay.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Boneyard.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. I hear something.
Can I use Dragon Rend on him? Yep, that looks like a yes to me. Ah! Well, he's not. Faced much stronger dragons than that.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I've defeated Alderaan at this point. And what makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Yes.
Go on. Oh, she doesn't know I'm the Dragonborn.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Right. That makes sense.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Mom, she's leading us to the scroll.
Ooh, look at all these goodies. Ah.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Individually,
You
don't
know what I mean.
What did you want?
take up much space. But
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
together enough to.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know what I mean.
Take a look at these, see if they have any.
I can't believe we found...
Oh, picked up an ancient Nordic bag. Didn't mean to.
my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Still, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Then you're going here. So you're staying here then?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Right. Well, we'll return to you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs.
Right.
Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Well, I don't need to come back with this. She's already answered that question.
Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow.
Right. You said even if I could. Why?
Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molik Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
And if Harkon failed?
The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
You hate him that much?
You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
Right.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Okay.
Come on, let's go home.
Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. Stuff. It's pretty empty, I suppose. Makes it there's only made. Cows are Skyrim's most domestic animals. It provides the Nords with meat, milk and furs. Not odd one to pop up at this point though. What? Oh, he's back, is he?
Come on, let's go home.
Let's see what this guy has to say first.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quanarin.
Quanarin? Not familiar with that word. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Right. Why are you speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Okay.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. No, I didn't.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Right. What kind of favor exactly?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters.
Right.
Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
And what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how could I help you?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
That sounds good. So I'll just call your name in Tamriel? That's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Okay.
I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay. Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dover? I'm not a dragon.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Okay. How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
And you were a part of that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
And so you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
And they didn't tell you that she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
And is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Right. Got to change the shout back.
Where'd you come from?
What? Nakast!
They're watching us. Always watching.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Don't think so. I'm gonna say not.
Come on, let's go home.
Oh, I really can just go straight back and forth. Okay. It did make me wonder when they had a couple of side quests there. Yeah, I've got to find a guy's horse, which seems to be just roaming around, and then disappears after a little bit. I presume he hops somewhere else, and then you got to find him in that location, where the heck that is. And you just repeat that until something. So what do we do now? Just do we just backtrack through the dungeon? There's a balcony. I'm guessing. Guessing the balcony's not a shortcut, but it's worth checking. Ooh. Yeah. That doesn't look like that's an option. Oh, unless I can fast travel because I'm outside. Yeah. Yes! The ancient long dweller built many devices and left automatons. Okay. Level 99. Oh, yeah.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I think he wanted a ancient leg or something.
Politics bore me terribly, but they're a fact of life here. Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot about the black market power I've got. Summon a Daedra to sell items to.
Living here? Wonderful. I'll make the necessary preparations for infusion into the chalice presently.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Vingalmo. He has something for you. Until next time.
Bingo.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
Over here, there he is. He's asleep.
Well met, brother.
What can I do to help?
I found a new candidate, ripe for Harkon's gift.
Okay.
I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Harren manages the inn in Winterhold, a forsaken place under the shadow of the Mages Guild. She will help us keep an eye on the mages. Put her mind to rest, allay her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a pliant condition, embrace her and bite her on the neck.
What do you mean by laying fear through vampiric seduction? We know that one, we've done it before.
Our blood grants us power to calm and relax. If you currently lack the gift, forgo feeding for a day and that power will come naturally.
Yeah, nice.
Once your thrall is suitably sedated, you will be able to impart the gift without resistance.
Can't anyone become a vampire if bitten by one?
While the blessed state of undeath can be accidentally conferred, consider the brutish creatures you find wailing in dank hovels in the wild. Only those who can trace their ancestry through Harkon's mortal bloodline can faithfully accept the power conferred by his vampiric blood.
Right.
And among those, it seems, only when the heavens show the correct aspects. I have found such a soul, and the stars appear cooperative.
Why am I able to bestow the gift of Harkon's blood?
Because he himself bestowed upon you a portion of his vitality when he infused you with his own blood the night you returned with Serana. A small measure of his blood, now and forever, flows through your veins.
Right. Okay.
When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling will then likely require rest while her blood undergoes the change. Return to me when your part is done. Until next time.
Leave me in peace.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
What do buff priests do exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
White Gold Tower?
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Oh yeah, did Thieves Guild quest in Oblivion was one of their missions to steal an Elder Scroll from the Moth Priests. I have a feeling it was. In fact, I think it's what the sort of Thieves Guild questline in Oblivion was leading up to. And you actually used things you stole on previous missions to be able to fulfill that. Like boots that give you high jumping or something. It's one of the first things you stole. Brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about? I think he's blind.
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind.
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
Don't suppose there's a cure?
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just do it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest.
Rings a bell.
Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Alright. Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Right. How's Moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
And how does that help the Moth Priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the Moth Priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
And how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years. But in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Deciphering it can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Yes, my lord? What can I help you with?
Okay. Right, now there's a blacksmith, isn't there? Oh, I'm allowed to just take this. Yeah.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them. Why worry about who has the bigger chair at the table when there's more than enough to go around?
Okay, when do you open the shop? Naturally, vampires are nocturnal, so it's different than what I'm used to. I presume it's
I
just
wish
a fact.
Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill
I
each
presume
other.
is most shopkeepers
I'm tired
they
of
open
listening
at
to them.
between 8 AM and 12 PM. So I presume it's just your way
Why
around.
worry about who has the bigger chair at the table when there's more than enough
Does
to
it
go
bother you
around?
that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the boat to him?
Use it?
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't
Right.
need either of us anymore.
Ah. You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
So what we do then?
I think you know. We both know what's going to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now.
Okay.
If you need any, I keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything. Until next time.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Well met, brother. Feed well.
Were there any other shopkeepers?
Bring me in peace.
Okay.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. I'm a loyal servant to the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
Well, speaking of,
You have many things I wish to buy. So haggling with you can be so entertaining. Until you summon. You have.
Use it here for some reason. Ooh. Taking a second, this is atrocious. Okay. That should be fun. Imperials and aces of Cyrodiils, the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire. Okay. Any inventory item? Okay.
Who's there? I knew I missed something.
Click through that rock. Don't you know that stings? Oh, you summon undead on the Hag Raven. Okay. Didn't realise you could do that, to be honest. Anything interesting in there? Stage of over encumbered as long as I can find files. If I can't, well, I'll have to dump some stuff. Ooh. Whee! That was lucky. Daedra gauntlets. Oh, there should have been. Reminds me, one of the first mods I got on the PC version, because it's on Switch, was the whistle mod, which has a kind of a weird quest line, and then you end up getting a whistle shout, which will power. So just makes your horse just appear. I suppose that's probably based off of I don't know. Probably based off Zelda or something. There's another one. And these heads come off. What a thing to happen. Right, so if I go... Go Lakeview Manor first, get rid of my misc stuff, and then go to Whiterun, dump off and sell some other stuff. Ancient dead rumor that built many devices on automatons that continue to function to this very day. The best techniques passed on by the survivors. Very true. Gaiden Shinji, first era. That would have been quite some time ago. Still over encumbered. Not quite a bit. Also accidentally put a claw in. I tend to keep those just on me just in case. It's very useful having a horse. It doesn't matter that I'm over encumbered, I can still fast travel. Okay. Come on. Right, I'm just going to go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to put it on the intermission screen, which will show some clips. May or may not work because my hard drives have been playing up. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, so test record 3 of Sunday the 19th of July. Just checking if everything's alright.
Honest.
Okay, I'll probably do. That says... Bye-bye. Hello, this is a test just to make sure everything's working. So that's some issues with the sound. Yeah, as always, I can't seem to get a high-pitched whine to go away, and the last few times I'm getting any sounds come through from the game, but it's still a high-pitched whine, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Thought it was a cabling, but I tried everything of changing all the bits and pieces and only running some of them and not others, and it still appears. So I don't really know what's going on there. So let's move into the live scene. Right, so hopefully that works now. Test record 1 of Monday the 22nd. Thingamajig Bob's, what's his name, was Bob's your uncle, and a packet of crisps or something like that. Yeah, end of test record 1. Test to make sure it works.
How are you? Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon, what are you doing here? I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world, and we give him technology and information.
Why did you keep that to yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of
Sorry, I've got to mute my mic there. Yo! Literally dropped into
You're someone who can
place.
get blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Tremble before me, Marshal. Dragon Bone, Dragon Bone, Dragon Bone GT. I could do it Dragon Bone Z and do it to the tune of Rock the Dragon, but I think I would struggle.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Definitely.
We've got some, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
I don't claim
Yes.
to be the best blacksmith in White.
Anything good?
Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You look like me. The finest weapons and armor.
well, the crafting equipment, and that'll give him loads of gold that I can use to sell all my stuff to. Yeah, he's got 1,300 gold left. I overworked it slightly. And did I sell some of the vampire stuff I want to keep? Just that by the looks of it.
All right then. I've covered already.
Is that your...
What did he say? I heard him say that when I've dialed up before. I presume he's referencing the dog I've got, or... Well, it's going to take me a while to take these back. quote while it does that. Quote 41. It's a roly-poly thingamajig. That is Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. It was you needed to roll something in order to activate some sort of trap, so switch, so a Groot turned into a big ball to roll. A bit like how in the Jurassic Park ones you could use that rolly vehicle thing. Or Sonic could do a spin dash or something. So another one. Quote 75. When in doubt, just blast the heck out of it.
Really? Wow, he looks tough.
Ow. Any books I need to put on? Can't find the answers there.
It means we have a cozy little profit? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing? Goodbye, my love.
Got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What is it? Dragons?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hey, watch it!
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Right.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
You knocked over the cheese. It's just rude.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. What do you need, my friend? You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? You've already learned all I can... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. you'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Such.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Buy a bunch of ingredients off her to make some ship potions, make the potions, and then sell the ship potions back to her. 79. I wonder if my carrot was going. What's all this stuff? Okay. Slightly more carry weight than I would like. But not by heaps. The Elder Scrolls weigh 20 each, so it doesn't help. Oh, and I've got some risk stuff that needs to go somewhere. So it's a mark of where I've got the... Statue of Ichthyan is the only known visual representation of a snow elf. 4 centuries of subterranean slavery twisted the race into the vile Thalmor. The longer you hold down the pause button, the more powerful you'll shout. Yeah, because if you know all 3 words, you only press it for a little bit, you'll just do the first one. A little bit longer.
Now I know you've come by for more than just a visit.
Quite long.
What did you bring?
3 words.
Business? I've taken to... Old Delvin certainly takes care of trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. When you get back to Riften, tell... When this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Help! We're being attacked! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
The challenger is near!
Reasons. Brenzor, natives of High Rock, is home to the oldest known structure in all of Tarion, the Adamantine Tower, also known as the Derenni Tower.
I've made a lot... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. When you get back to Riften. Tell Delvin this.
need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it'll take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igmund. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Dragon's 2 creator is dead, aren't we? For the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read. I advise Igmund the same way I advise...
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
The Forsworn know every stone in the Reach.
What? Nakast!
Okay.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land with our very souls.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Point 47. You know what? I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking. Oh, it's Lindhart, isn't it? Agents of the High Elven Aldemeri Dominion are known as Falmor. They can maintain an embassy in Skyrim and have been known to secretly capture and imprison any Nords who question their doctrines or beliefs. Yes. Should be. You can make, find, or buy a variety of gifts for your children, including toys, clothing, and sweets. Oh dear. Excuse me.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God, do you think?
Yes. Frozen Half. That's a good name.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Bracelet of Shadows, what's that? Vampire is invisible and improved night vision for 180 seconds. Not bad.
Keep your spells away from me.
Do I feed? Is that? Okay, simple as that. You didn't see nothing.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yes.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. See ya.
Okay, that was simpler than I was expecting.
No lollygagging.
Steel smithing forks perk allows you to forge bone-rod armor. Elven smithing allows you to form chitin armor. Advanced armors allow you to forge Nordic armored weapons. Heavy smithing allows you to... Well, that'd be Skyrim, presumably. When sneaking through the eyes partially open, someone is searching for you. If it's fully open, they have found you.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Now... I was expecting some of those, I can't remember what they're called now. No enemies at all.
Wow. This place. No one's been here in centuries.
Yeah. where it is.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
One of these.
Hope the moth like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Two out of 7 seems. Oh, there's more around me. Oh, swarms. It's not the amount of them, the amount of individuals, it's the amount of swarms.
Back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Nervous? Do you need something?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for.
Let's pull out now, just go. So?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
There's a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Scroll gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What do you know about Ariel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
And what does that have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. Where'd you come from?
Two then. That makes sense. Get back on your feet very quickly, yes, sir.
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
What? Adventuring in Skyrim's deepest underground reaches should be wary of the Chorus, giant insect that spits poison and bites with razor sharp mandibles. Yeah, they tend to be fouled by the farmer. That's supposed to be hunters. Okay. Oh, there you are. No, we're not far from Lakeview Manor at all. The High King of Skyrim, Torrik, was recently killed by Ulfric Stormcloak, who used the ancient power of the thumb to nearly shout Torrik to pieces. We say recently, it was before the start of, just before the start of the game. Which, for me, was many moons ago. Anything I need to put in here? Ah, this stuff's respawned. Definitely worth the journey now. Good. Check the apron. Boop. Each day spent as vampire without feeding increases your powers. Sunlight reduces or even eliminates your ability to regenerate health. Stamina or magicka. Feed on the sleeping victim or someone under your section field to reduce sun damage. The Lady Stone lets you regenerate health and stamina faster for a while.
You're someone.
0 gold. Ah, gold doesn't respond. Arg.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Look at all these yellow mountain flowers I managed to get in the Ancestral Glade. 33. Alright.
Is that your pet? Really?
Hello. We
Wow,
have
he
a
looks
cozy little
tough.
prophet. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Goodbye, my love.
Her gold has respawned.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
The goods are generally good.
You and me take a look.
That's enough.
Do come back.
We've got... Take a look.
See, his goals respawned. Maybe just a glitch because she was halfway through going there. Thank you. Kaboom.
good doing business with you.
Yes? Anything good?
Most of our... Take a look. Until next time.
I normally bought a lot of mystic stuff, so I'm going to go straight back. Don't be a minute. Enemies are displayed on screen differently than friends when you cast Detect Life or Detect Dead. Okay. Few stone ability lets you learn stealth skills more quickly. Ah, I can fast travel to the balcony. Aha. I was wondering, I was thinking it was quite an arse to get to that place. There's a lot of to and from, but you can fast travel there, but it's a bit, thank goodness for that.
Well met, brother.
Haran has been welcomed to the family.
Very good. Should you visit her again, I suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates her transformation.
What can I do to help?
It's come to my inescapable attention that you, my dear friend, are married.
Yes. That's none of your business because... I'll go with yes.
Marriage is a fine institution, however, one that does present certain difficulties for such as like ourselves. An unattended attachment such as found in your beloved wife creates an opportunity for unnecessary agitation. Should your blushing bride go missing, perhaps unable to bear the thought of living with a monster, why, you would be distraught with emotion, perhaps even to the point of questioning your loyalty to this court, and we ours to you.
Options are you try my patience, and I understand the concern. I'm going to try and be polite.
Good. I suspected you might possess some intellect. May I strongly suggest that you make a visit to this spouse of yours and invite her to the family by offering her Harkon's gift. It is the greatest token we can bestow upon those we love and wish to see protected. Put her mind at rest, allay her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a pliant condition, embrace her and bite her on the neck. Nature will take care of the rest.
No, I don't need that
Dang.
right now. Please stop asking. Yes, of course.
While the blessed state of only those who can trace
you've
it,
had this conversation.
and among your wife is such a soul, and the star, because he himself bestowed upon you a portion of his vitality when he infused you with a small measure of his. Our blood grants us. Once your thrall is suitably, return to me when your part is done, and may you enjoy your second nuptials.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking. Farron is so good. You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
All right, then.
Is that way out? No.
I saw more than enough. Speak with Vingalmo. He has something for you.
You can't trust a word that comes out of Vingalmo's mouth. Remember
Sit
that.
down and enjoy
Darkness
yourself.
shroud you.
Okay. Just fast travelling to the balcony. Oh shit. If I wasn't supposed to fast travel there on a horse, it shouldn't have let me do it. I'll fast travel before we drop. Or indeed plummet. Blades have long since disbanded and the organization's last few members are gone into hiding. this looks interesting. Reminds me of that cave from Voyager Season 3 for some reason. One where they were trapped by the Kazon on that planet and it had cave had some weird dragon-like creature. What is this? Oh. Yep. Ooh, moonstone. Not to be sniffed at. Really give her a torch, shouldn't I? I have a feeling it wants me to go to... Whoa! You know, I was just about to jump into there.
Who's there?
Odd lighting in here.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
No matching.
Okay.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened.
Oh, a note. Sister, I know that you'll come to find me, but it will be too late. Provide this letter, get out of this godforsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think that we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, but they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered. It's only a matter of time for one of these trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Jeez. We can indeed only look. Oh, she. Got one left to life. Okay. Ooh. Two ways to go. Wait, is that the exit? How the fuck? Okay. Oh, the yeah, the fork in the path was just where we dropped into the place. So yes, that appears to just be the way to get out. Which obviously we don't want to do until we get the bow. So backtrack to down here. Oh yeah, I didn't spot this. sort of.
Nakas!
Yeah. Eesh. Who are you?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Okay. This cave is a temple to Ariel.
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? You're a farmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why I'm here?
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Okay. What do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
And what exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Actual honest to goodness, no. How is that possible? Oh shit.
Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
Ewer?
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
Fair enough.
The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
And how many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
Let's think about that. So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
What is the Chantry of Ariel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Oriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most Snow Elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
Way shrines are a part of the Chantry then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
And who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Oriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
Well, it appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
And what turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
And why weren't the Snow Elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you'd retained your site?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
And there are others like you here?
Verther and myself are the only 2 Snow Elves that remain. May Oriel watch over you.
What now?
Questions. I expected as much.
The artifact of Wollendung also knows the Hammer of Might. Thor's hammer, Mjolnir.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from?
There could be no other end.
Jesus. Ah, the cracks. Yeah, I saw that in the Elder Scrolls version.
Where'd you come from?
There could be no other end.
Done and done. Where did you come from? Sure, I heard something.
I tripped the switch, but I ended up killing the farmer. Nice.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be. Who's there? Need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Some stuff I can just drop. It's really worth it.
Where'd you?
Yeah.
Where'd you come That'll teach you.
Yeah. What's that up there?
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
No matching.
survived that full passage. What word is that? And the chest is empty. Serrana. Right. I presume this is the right way. Is that? Never seen one of those before. Presume they're exclusive to this area.
Makes everything else worth it.
What's that? Deer. Female deer. Yeah. Don't mind me. Up on these guys. Oh dear. Yeah, seems much. That one. Oh. Yeah, that over there looks like what I'm missing. To reach 5 of these things, and this is the
That's another way shrine.
first one.
Here we go.
Oh, and the on-screen text confirms what I've just said as well. Stuff to collect. Ooh, couple. Hello.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Oh, yeah.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Okay. Oh, yes, to do the thing. If the other 4 is as long as that one, this is going to be a little tedious, to be honest. Unless I just run through. Sunlight. Here. Okay. Or are they caves? Might not be caves at all. Just don't know. Up there. Okay, I can see why I said sunlight now.
Where'd you come from?
Running through this place seems sensible. Oh. Gold ore! I love gold!
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
former tome. Ah. Okay, this one was a lot easier than the last one. Hello.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Okay. Must have glitched and not done the full magical glowy portal thing. But the portal actually let me pass through, so doesn't really matter, that's fair. So let's be vanishing. Things. Are we? Huh?
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path. May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Did it take me back to the previous one? Why has it done that? Oh, for God's sake. Why? Did I do something wrong? Is that wrong? Do it again. Do it again, boy. What?
Nakast!
What?
Nakast!
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
It's a glitch, isn't it?
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Okay.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
It glitched out on me. It's supposed to take me to the next one, not bring you back to the last one. I'll look up if this is a thing, if this is a known glitch, or if I'm somehow doing something wrong. Oh yeah, here we go. It's on the list of glitches. When activating the way shrine of illumination, the portal may not appear and the quest marker will disappear. However, this appears to be a visual glitch. For going up to the wall will display the message, open the dark vault passage. Interacting with this will allow entry into the dark passage, progressing the quest as normal and returning the quest markers. Well, that's what I thought initially. However, it takes me back to the previous way shrine instead of the next one. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I think it's saying I should continue on and there should be more way shrines. Which is confusing, but if that's what I've got to do, that's what I've got to do. I don't understand that now. I suppose you gotta go for the quest marker. What? I saw popping in the distance there. I think the guide said to carry on up the river. Ah! Arg indeed. Saying any such thing. I mean, we're immortal, so yeah, we can still die. Yeah. Explain that one. He said that the only way to join the Dark Brother is to be contacted directly, and the shadowy group of assassins is very selective in its recruiting. Yeah, I remember that in Oblivion. Just one, you'd go to sleep at some point, and then just walk up and talk to you about it. Can't remember what would prompt it, other than when I wake up, presumably you'd have to know something first, and to take an interest. What's this? Strange as to why the curse have set up so many traps near the stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason. I'm not about to go rushing in this to find out why. Just going to sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. Doesn't look like it worked out too well for him. Given he or she is a pile of ash. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, we just doubled back. Maybe going over the waterfall was the wrong thing to do. Okay. Trial and error. That's what these games are about, I suppose. Find a way back to the way shrines, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
The dragon uses breath attack like fire or frost. It is speaking in ancient and powerful language. Battle between two dragons is essentially a verbal debate. Okay. So after all that, we're basically back where we started. I mean, can I just... I'll just head for the way marker. Might work. What's this up here? Oh. Silver ore. We found gold, moonstone, and silver ore here. It's interesting. Okay. Right. It's north, I can't really go. Can we? Let's find out. Not really. Do I go over there though? cave. Oh, there's the gate. No, it doesn't look like there's anything useful in here, it's just a side area. Where the heck's Serena gone to? Oh, she's an essential, so I'm not worried. Couldn't possibly let me get away with this, surely? Yes. Yeah, just jump over a cliff, it'll be fine. A mountain even. Oh, is that some gold? It is. I believe you have something for me?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, sure.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
It's 3 out of 5. So is it like the last one? I don't... does it want me to walk to the next one? It's not that far away. Where is it? Give it a shot. That's got to be too far away. But it looked like it was going to be backtracking me to the other two I've gone to. Yeah, I'll give it a go. What was that? Yep. Darkfall's the first one, Learning was the second. It's used by the Dawnguard fire a deadly fair shot. They are, however, not a surge of yeah, this is where I was. Shrine of Sights, that's the one I just came from. Who's close to this one? Seems like it's just a bit north of this. As long as I don't go down the waterfall again. Going well so far? It seems so. Oh, yes, I can see stairs. Really good sign. Awesome. Oh, what's that? Up here. Have you ever seen one of those before? Hang on, did that? I'll just pick up a sapphire parrot, and wasn't that the item I needed on the thingamajig I found just with it? Okay, so interesting, another sapphire again, yeah. Ported in the sanctum, that's what. There we go, bed, of course. Oops, around your back. Makes sense given we went for a
What now?
It's ironic that we're helping these priests.
Honestly, I don't think they care what a bunch of vampires would do with Ariel's bow. They're pretty focused on the past. As long as we can get this Werther out of the sanctum, I think they'll be happy to just hand it over.
Yeah.
Anything good?
You can leave me some of these items so I'm not over encumbered. I'm already not over encumbered, so I'll just give it a lot so it's got some buffer. Yeah, it's all the heavy weapons armor. Was that it? I suppose it was just a side area again. I did think it was a bit odd. We thought we were jumping ahead of that. But it's just a side area with some loot, which makes sense. Right. Are we heading this way? Yes. Now, I recall seeing some stairs which indicated we're in across the way we're intended to go rather than just jumping over mountains. Ah, here we go. Oh, there it is over there. So it looks like I want to go across here.
What? Nakast!
Does that need to be sneaking at this point? One more after this?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I'll go forth and then I'll go fifth. Where's the last one now?
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
This way? No, there is something along this way. Ooh, hello.
What? Nakast!
Wait, it looks like it's on the other side of that mountain, but you know, that's super cool. Whoa, what? Dragons at once.
Let's see what you have.
Okay. Where did we get a pickaxe from? Still over encumbered. Many dragon bones as you can carry. Adam's still over encumbered. Well, quite a bit. Where's it all going? No dragon bones are heavy. Fair bit of ore. Oh, crap. Change there. Sure. Yeah, I was thinking Dragonman's a jolly heavy. So that because at this point. The fact that they popped up would somewhat suggest we're going the right way. What is that? See one of those in this area. Oh, it's just a skeleton. That over there is a shrine I've already been to. Supposed to go previous. Having to be able to go around this if possible. Aha, what's this? Oh no, it's just maps that I did. It's really going to be feasible to jump over there. Previous one. hell, isn't this? Or a Galcum. Oh, in combat.
The challenger is near!
Oh, there's a path up. We are getting somewhere. Good, 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 good. That's where it's been wanting us to go. Ooh. Nice cavern. Interesting. Frost drill. He's not spotted me yet. Didn't miss that.
No one escapes!
He's got an arrow in him. I can only assume his mate with the bow and arrow missed. mischief.
What? Nakas!
Veil. The labyrinth for which the labyrinth room is known was built by the Archmage Shalador in the First Era, although the ruins themselves are much older. I assume they date back to when the Nords first arrived in Tamriel.
What? Nakast!
There's at least 4 of them and I've only got 2. Try not to pick up the heavier stuff, but you pick up enough of the lighter items, Add up. Big. Let's check if I accidentally pick anything out. Oh, I haven't sold it. Don't need that. That's enough.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Here we go. That's promising. It says we haven't been this way before. Sorry, Serrano.
What? Nakas!
Oh. Hey, last one.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Where did it get? Oh, there it is. What's that over there? Getting entry to the inner sanctum. That's presumably what that is over there.
What? Nakas!
Feels like getting to the Indigo Plateau after getting 8 gym badges and Pokemon. Interesting.
This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be here.
Okay. So as that fills, it opens the door. Green light. Yeah. Locate the Archcuriate Viva? Oof. Fire of resist cold. I don't think that worked for him. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna stop the stream. It's been ready for a bit, to be honest. So I'm just gonna save and I'll hop off. So I'll yeah. So thank you all very much for everyone for stopping by, and I'll just see if there's any. Did I get any follows or posts, likes, or retweets or anything that I need to give thanks to? I saw something pop up earlier, but it popped up on Streamlabs, but Streamlabs as well, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's it, what it was. I've got an email. Four Gathers, thank you for the follow. Streamlabs hasn't noticed it yet, but I'm assuming it'll tell me when I do my next stream. Yes, thank you very much for following, much appreciated. Can't see anything else. If anyone else has followed or would like to retweet and it hasn't popped up, I do apologise. Right, so I shall see you all next week for more of the same. I presume we're getting towards the end of the Dawnguard storyline. After that, we'll start the Dragonborn DLC, where you go to Solstheim. I've done a little bit of the preamble already, just so I could explore Solstheim. But most of the main story still left to be done. So once we do the Dawnguard stuff, we'll get on with that. Yeah, so see you all next week at the same time. Thank you all very much. Bye bye.